Oh, crap. Hang on 1 second. What's up, guys? How we doing today? Dryer, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing alright today. My stomach is a lot better tonight, hopefully. It won't be hurting. Alright. My presence soothes me. Does it? Interesting. What's up, Tony? What's up, Ryan? No. There's no reason for me to play on 60 FPS, dude. I can't speedrun at 60 FPS, so like what's the point, you know? Alright guys, here's the hut skip practice tech. Put your mark on. I need to figure out a line here that's gonna work. That I can hit, that I don't have to beg and pray. No. Like, what can I use as a marker? This piece of moss right here? Nope. I want to solve this right now. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Here? What's here? There's like a piece of grass, I guess, right there underneath me. Nope. What can it be? I don't really like this spot. I've tried this before. That's gonna work though, I guess. How recent is hut skip? Like 7 years ago. Like 6 or 7 years ago. Like 2019. See, it like just doesn't, you just don't get consistent distance. Okay, so what if I... Okay. I'm out of stamina. No. It's just random as fuck, dude. Can I? No. See, you can't stand there. I don't understand what they're lining up off of. Like, here? Because I've never lined up this way, ever. But maybe if I just, like, because here, if I just go here, well, that seems to be okay. What's up, Jay? No? Dude, this skip sucks. This branch, this one right here, the one that's in my head right here. No. I don't think that's the right line. You see how my feet are, like, positioned underneath the rock? That's usually bad. See how I'm now standing on top of the rock? It's so weird, dude. This skip is so bizarre. I've tried every line. Normally my lineup is here. It's over here on this side of the rock. You see how I get the good elevation right here? Cause see, you come over here, look, I'm lower. I'm higher here. Nobody else stands here though, seemingly. But I get like random distance every time. It doesn't matter what I try, I just cannot. And see, Hattie's like somewhere over here. I can't ever make this work. Like every once in a while I'll hit this. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe. And then it just doesn't work. Running jump, because then you'd have to plunge. Like, if you tried to... First of all, there's no room up here to run. And if I tried to land there, I would roll. You see, that's why you don't want to stop. Because you'll slide right off. Like, this shit is not hard, it's just annoying as hell. But I can't just sit here and miss this like 4 times. It's just not, it's not gonna work. Right here? No. Dude, it's just not... Like, I always want to go here. Like, as far to the edge as I can, but it just won't work. What if I stood... No. No. It's just short. I'm just getting a baby roll. It's too short. And then, like, randomly, it's like, okay, now this one was fine. It's so dumb. What's up, Frosty? The attempts that work, I can't glean any kind of notion as to why those are better than the ones that aren't. Like, when I did this in any percent, my strat was just to come here and just yeet the attempts until one of them worked. And every time I failed it, just reset. Like, I would just come up here, I would do this, and I would just yeet it. And if it didn't work, then the run would just reset. But that's just too... Where's the other one? But, like, there's no indication why that's better. Why is that one okay? You know what? It's just so stupid. It's just completely random. There's a piece of, yeah, there's a piece of collision that you can stand on right there briefly. You know what I think it is? I don't think it's... Basically, a while ago, when I started doing this, I thought that this was actually giving me more momentum, but it's not... I don't think it's this. I think it's that that's actually giving it to me. I think it's the pivot that's doing it more than anything else. Because just stationary here, well, I have no clue what I'm talking about, I guess. I don't know, this skip is just dumb. So many runs just end here. This is why this category sucks. This sucks to do in any percent, honestly. Like, when your run depends on this, it's so dumb. I just don't get it. I'll do the same thing and it just won't work, and I'll just be confused. I won't understand. I still think my line is more consistent. It works better for me than anything else I've tried. I'm stuck. I've sat here before for like 5, 6, 7 hours just doing this endlessly. Yeah, but it's not consistent, though. Because I can't get the right roll distance every time. It's like... I just don't get the exact same result. If I attack, I'll slide off the position. There's no more room. If I move... Okay, if you move any further from here, you fall. See? Do you have an opportunity to retry it? Yeah, for a 10-second time loss. No, it's not well, at least. 10-second time loss is a reset. On a... Like... 10-second time loss is just a reset. Bottom line. Unless... Like, once I PB and do this first try, that's it. I can't... Every run after is just a reset here if I can't do it consistently. That's how it works. It's not, oh well, I lost 10 seconds. It's my run's over. See? That run's over. What's up, Clever? 10 seconds is not a negotiable amount of time to lose. What's up, Dillo? Well, yeah, you have to, because if you do it like this, you'll miss it every time. You have to do this. Well, I say that, but you'll miss it a lot more if you don't turn around. Maybe not. Does this category have windows for improvement? For me, I've never done this route. So, yes. But are you asking, like, over the world record? Are you saying, can the world record be improved? Yeah, it could be improved. Suddenly, I don't have to turn around. What's up, Natty? Smartass. Maybe I don't have to turn around. Maybe since I... No, it's... Honest to God, I have no clue, dude. I do not know. Oh, and if you get stuck right here, the camera just, like, goes into your head and you just have no idea where you are. No, I hate the way he lines up. I've always hated it. I can't do it. It's very inconsistent for me. Like, I can't ever hit that in a run. I can hit this all day. He does a lot of things differently than I do. We have different lineups and such. See, it's so stupid. You just can't consistently get that same distance. Maybe it doesn't matter. Straight up, dude, I think that this might just be the best way. Dude, that's like really good. I'm like already in line. All I have to do is step forward. It's the most inconsistent skip for everybody, dude. See, like, I don't even have... Like, I can already see the line here. I don't even have to do anything. Okay. That time I just rolled to the left. Didn't get the distance. I'm telling you, this is the dumbest thing ever. Wait a minute. No. No. Okay, so that's too far. That's too far left. That's not. See, that's like, looks like it's good, and then it's just not. And then that's fine. It's so stupid. It looks easy, but it's ridiculous. I think I can feel the spot. Like, I know as soon as I roll, it's gonna be good, when it's good. But getting exactly there with no indicator is just... Yeah, that's it. You don't have to turn around. So what am I looking for when I get here? This? Yeah. Okay, ignore that. What does this even mean? What the... Sorry, somebody's like DMing me. I think this is gonna be the best thing. I think we're onto something here. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for this part of the rock right here. Right here. Okay. That's easier because, like, what Land's doing, what Hattie's doing, they're like going here and they're like coming to this part of the rock. And somehow they're able to reach that from here. I can never do it. Ever. But I can do it from here. Can you jump from the top boulder? No, if you jump, then you're just gonna miss the whole plane. Dude, this is the best. This is definitely the easiest way. I'm not even really lining anything up. As soon as I see that I'm on the tall part of the rock, I'm just... This white colored part of the rock here that's reflective. Suddenly that's not good now. So, wait. You don't do that either? You do the R1. How does that work for you though? Do you feel like you hit it a lot? Because you could. I mean, you could stand like right here. You hit it a lot? I feel like you could stand right here and probably do this into that. Well, let's see. Because then all you gotta do is stand right here off the rock. And then your momentum's gonna carry you. But see, to me, this almost feels like you're just winging it. Like, how much of a lineup is this, really? I guess it doesn't matter if it just works every time, does it? See, that's what I'm afraid of right there. Yeah, see, it's just like... Wait a minute. How about this? This is maybe a compromise, then. Okay, how about this? I got an idea. Toes right here. Okay. As long as I can land up there, then that's all I'm asking for. I just don't want to get these baby rolls where I don't make it. So, this black part right here. Okay. Can we do that like 5 times in a row? Can we actually run up the hill? Here. That seems really good. Excuse me. See, like, I thought for sure that one wasn't gonna make it. And it still did. You know who else I saw doing the R1 thing? Kanbanwa. I saw Kanbanwa do this, and I was like, oh, maybe that's better, and then I sort of, like, never... See, I thought for sure that wasn't gonna work. Dude, that seems good. This is like not even memey, this is like seriously good. Okay, that was too short. I may have been out of position there. Yeah, I mean if you're there then it's good. I don't even need 100%, dude. I just need like 90% or better. Wow. Okay, yeah. This is what we're going with. This is what we're rolling with now. I've been getting this lately, too. I'm not really lining anything up, though. Sort of just like a general... Oh, wow, that was weird. Normally you wouldn't die from that. So this is what we'll go with. Okay. Honestly, that's really been the only thing that's kind of been tying me up. Let's do a few warm-up fights. See if we remember how to play the game. This is the opener where I just randomly missed the head mash and just didn't get it. It's basically exactly the same as the other one. Okay, bud. It's pretty good, even though he trolled me. Oh, this is like the free one, dude. And I missed it? I literally haven't seen that in forever. I haven't seen that one in so long. Got so excited, I just screwed it up. I used to get that one all the time. I used to pray that I would get that one. I don't think I've ever gotten it in a run. I get it in practice all the time, though. Sub 4 Gascoigne, let's go. Did I stop praying for it? I basically just gave up on it. I've never gotten that opener in a run. Some poor staircase strats. I remember at first, like when I was talking about doing the grave strat for Gascoigne, Hattie was like mildly opposed to it. Not like me or anything. It wasn't like personal. It's just like, why did I swing backwards? He was just kind of like, I don't really think it's faster. And then it ends up being pretty consistently better. He was like, yeah, I think the stairs is probably still better. And I was like, I'm not sure. There was like a period there. In glitchless with Saw Spear, it's terrible. It's not good at all. It's like doing BL4. It's like the same. It's like actually terrible. Oh, I thought you meant like for consistency and like getting a fast fight. It's such a slow. Aww. I think that there's, if I could figure out a way to work the, well, let's try something. I could maybe save, I think I could save a hit. I think I could save a couple hits. Sub 4 is pretty free, though. My gold in all bosses glitchless is 344, I think, or 343. The spear, like, by the end, after you've lost time in all the fights from not having the cleaver, it does save, like, a little bit of time to use the spear. But it's not like, massive. It saves RTA. It saves a good amount of RTA, which is good for resets. I think I could do 6 hits on Maria, and then just, if I backstab, then it should still be good, because you can backstab L1. Yeah, I mean, if you're already, like, sub 4, you're doing good. See, like, I should be able to just, like, if I do 5 here, then this should be good, and I think this is even good. And I don't need... Yeah. See, I don't even need... See, +9 you don't need... You don't need, like, the double R1. You don't need... You don't need, like, the double backstep or any of that stuff. This is less hits, and there's no negative stamina. I think this is the move, dude. Because what Hattie was doing was just... It's too risky, man. It's way too risky. Like, sometimes Maria's just gonna bum you no matter what you do. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I saw your thing, Natty. I think this is easier, though. Because look, like... Even if you don't parry, it's like 1, 2, 3... I think 6 will be fine, so 1, 2, 3, there's 6. Now I just need to... See, no negative stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, she's done. 1, 2, 3. I mean, look, that's just... There's no way that that's slower. And that's way safer. Because the whole thing about you don't want to backstab was you don't want to backstab into charge R2. Because the second charge R2 is what was losing time because you're going into negative. But if you backstab into L1, like I'm not negative here, and she's gonna back up one time, and I have time to do 5 R1s. So there's no layover. Yeah, Peanut used to practice forever. He used to do tons of practice. Like for me, this is already like a shit ton of practice, but I was in desperate need of coming up with something better for hut skip. I just don't want to die because I walk into AoE. How many bosses? How many bosses are in this run? 20 or 21? I think there's 21, right? Because I just do splits for every boss, and then I have one for Emissary and Ebrietis together. So I think 21? No, 22, because Gehrman and Moon Presence at the end. There's 22 bosses. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the fight is very hard. Natty's right. You shouldn't delay it. There's no reason to delay it. They're gonna beat you up for a while, it's just the way it is. Just be prepared to get beaten up for a while. You just need to prioritize... You need to prioritize the guy with the pyromancy glove, and then you need to focus on the guy who has the most health. Leave the candle for last. I mean, ideally, best case scenario, you hit them all at once. Hey Natty, I just asked about this on Discord, so they probably haven't had a chance to see it yet. I don't know if you do or not, but do you have any like clips for the research hall skip? Is the opening? That's the best version of the opening, so yeah. What's up, Carl? But a lot of people do the opening wrong. A lot of people do that Shadows opening completely wrong. Like, even after watching a clip of it, they still don't do it right. And if you don't do it right... Okay, yeah, because I've never done it, and the only clip I have is of Lan doing it in a run. Yeah, and like, he gets the opener on the failure too, where it just sort of like swats the air and he parries it. So it's just like free. It looks free, but I know it's not always like that. You can't play this game with keyboard. And if you try to, it's gonna be very, very inconsistent. If you use like some kind of third-party device. Why is there a high chance of the meteors? Because see, I've only seen the one clip, so I don't know. But he saved... Do you know how much time it saves? Because I thought it was like 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. Yeah, because he golded by doing it, but I don't know how much he golded by, because he doesn't have... He doesn't show those segments. How did I miss that?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems...
Really fast, maybe 10. That's what I was thinking. Like 10 tops. It's probably not required for a really good time. But I still thought maybe it was worth trying out. I can just move one of my save files over there. I would imagine you can probably like set up save file somewhere and then do the skip and practice like the weird openers on the fight. Thanks for the follow. Meteors is pretty bad. Well, Meteors, I don't know. Because you can just go over and kill the other guy, like the one that is normally the BL4 failure. Sometimes you can get hit there, though. Even when you're hiding in the perfect spot, sometimes the meteor splash will just hit you. Moon presence is free? Who told you that? Moon Presence has like 5 or 6 different openers, and like 2 of them at least are like 15-second time loss. A lot of people aren't even that good at Moon Presence openers, to be honest with you. Moon Presence is free on BL4? Definitely not. Moon Presence is a full boss fight on BL4. Moon Presence isn't really a fight on like a normal leveled speedrun, but it is a chance to lose a bunch of time. I mean, go look at my BL4 fight against Moon Presence. That was like a decent Moon Presence. Moon Presence has this one attack where yeah. Moon Presence has this attack where it's similar to what's his name? The dragon from the dragon with the baby in Dark Souls 3, where he just sort of insta charges at you. Moon Presence has like almost similar attack to that. And in BL4 it pretty much kills you instantly. Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remastered? Bloodborne 3. Yeah, Osiris. Yeah, Moon Presence has like that same attack. It's horrible. Pretty much, yeah. Even if you saw that Moon Presence was gonna do the attack, you wouldn't be able to get out of the way. I mean, the only fights that are free are like Amelia. You can, Natty, but you almost have to like know that that's coming. It's not like a Neo dodge or anything, but it's not easy. You sort of have to anticipate it. Oh, is Osiris 100% consistent now? That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I don't get it. So DS3 became Bloodborne and everybody like stopped enjoying it. It's really weird. That's so weird. Yeah, true. Skill expression's cool, but like... it's not really good for the game, I guess. What's up, Lumi? I'm pretty good, thank you. Yeah, but that's literally 0 skill expression. DS3 isn't 0 skill expression. But that would almost be like saying that Bloodborne doesn't have skill expression because we have consistent strats for, like, Amelia, Abrietis.
You're a what? Take this.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That's true. The guy who discovered ROM skip. The Giga Chad. I think there's still a decent amount of skill expression, though, in Bloodborne runs. I mean, there's still several fights where anything could happen. I think the fights that are consistent are good for breaking up some of the BS that can happen in the run. What's up, Spyro? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Singularity? Did the category change from yesterday? No, this is the same category I've been running for a few days. So let me ask you a question. Do you think that, in the name of skill expression, do you think, say, glitchless is now better? In terms of, like, what it offers? I'm mainly talking about, like, DS3. Because, I mean, Bloodborne is, like, the fights are almost all the same. Except there's no shadows. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like the category, I guess. I mean, it's annoying when I'm doing it and trying to get a good time on them. But fighting them is fun, I guess. My favorite and least favorite boss. My favorite boss is Gehrman. My least favorite boss is Rom. It's pretty standard least favorite, I think. Is Maria skill expression? She can be. She's more of skill expression in glitchless because you don't have any meter build up. And I basically just sort of decided on a better version of Maria than what we were doing. Is she worse in general, or she's harder in glitchless because you have no meter build up. I mean, that thing I was doing where I was backstabbing her, like, that's completely... Nobody's ever done that before. I was, like, skipping the third phase transition and everything. So that was cool. Of course... If she delays, you guys saw, like, if she BS's and does a bunch of hyper armor, then I just probably am gonna die or lose too much time. But I guess that's part of what makes it interesting. I didn't try it, Natty, but I've always been good with the way that a Hattie does it. So it's kind of like one of those things where if it's not broke, I don't really want to mess with it. If I lose a run there. Dude, it looked like you almost died. It looked like they almost killed you. It always looks like that? That doesn't really help the case. I've only died, I think, one time. Doing that method. Would you give bad strats? Not intentionally. I don't think it's a bad strat. It certainly worked. Do you think it's faster? It looks like it's the same number of hits. Safer? It looked pretty scary. It looked like the dudes behind were about to hit you. I need to watch it again. Because maybe I didn't notice the pillar. That might have been skewing my opinion. What's up, Blue Eye? What's up, Tez? I just copied the way Hattie was doing it, yeah. I never had any problems with that. Good runs, this is like the first run. You don't need the final attack. You mean he doesn't transform? You kill him before he transforms? Oh, I was gonna say, then that's faster. What's a decent time? I don't know, because I've never done that. I've never once got the doll set, ever. In any percent. Even when I was learning, I never did that. You shouldn't really ask me. I'm like the worst person to ask. I took like the most ass-backwards way of... Why am I not able to light this lamp? Sitting here mashing. Somehow I'm just not close enough to it. Like a millimeter. Natty, I think I can PB in any percent restricted now with your thing. Like, I think I can PB by a decent amount. This is why I keep you around, Natty. You know, Natty and I basically came up with like that cleric opener together, the one that's in any percent glitchless now. The entire reason that exists is because we sat here and we're like, what if we did this? Like, what if we did it this way? And that shit goes hard, too. Because before that, it was a little cringe. Come on. Probably. Although... I'm better at like taking existing strats and saying like, what if we did this instead, or what if we tweaked it here. I'm not really good at like coming up with stuff from nothing. Yeah, pretty much. We have a lot of overlap there. I can't wait to die right here. Oh, I'm done. There was spit and just pouring through the body. Alright, let's look at Natty's awesome Emissary strat. Okay, basic opener, yep. And then he's gonna go R1, L1, L1, 2. So he gets knocked down, yeah. You know what? I think that might be faster, Natty. I think that actually might be better. I think that might be better. Hey, let me watch one more time. The only thing is, you're doing 2 L1s, and the L1s are... well... I don't know. Okay, let me see this. Because the L1s are definitely slower than just R1ing 3 times. But, I mean, the boss is dying faster. Because there's only 1 hit after transformation instead of 3. So I don't know. Here, let's... Real quick, just for science, let's... Let's time it real quick for science. What's up, Sale? I'll just... As soon as I kill, I'll just unpause, or I'll pause the timer. I'll do the normal, the Hattie way first. Okay, I got hit in the back. That's gonna throw it. Yeah, hold on. This is not a good one. Let's try this again. It's bad data. One second faster? I don't know that until I see. I don't have any problem with this strat. I mean, this works for me all the time. Why is that? Hold on, this is all wrong. I can't even get a good sample. This works for me like every time. I mean, it worked right there. We got to get a good sample. Handsome and well endowed. Somebody's lying to their parents about the report card. Okay, here we go. Okay, so 36 is right when I got the echoes. Now let's do Natty's version. I hope it's faster. I do, because that means that there's incentive. Okay, so what was it? R1, L1, L1, and then you just... Let me just double check that I know exactly what we're doing here. Man, those guys are close to hitting you. Hold on. I'm getting beaten up. The only reason I think it's faster is because like you're getting up and finishing the fight a little faster. An Unk runner? She knows we're the same age, right? We're like within a month of each other, aren't we, Natty? I thought we were like almost exactly the same age. What's up, Seller? It's like exactly the same, except I kind of got beat up there. I think it may be 1 second faster, because I got hit, it stopped one of my attacks. It might be, oh, a second faster, possibly. That's kind of my my guess. It's definitely not slower. Yeah. Yeah, it might be like a second faster. You are so awesome, Natty. You are such a cool guy. Now, here's the only problem. I've only died one time in a run doing a Hattie's strat. So if I do your strat and I die, then I'm gonna have to ban you. So, no pressure. I won't die. You heard it here, folks. Revolutionizes the whole category. I don't know, though. Would it not just be better to just, like, mash R1 until you get knocked down? Like, do you even need the L1s? Because there's no... Like, there's no incentive to L1 when you don't have a Beast Blood pellet. What's up, Clovis? Yeah, I mean, that's interesting, though, Natty. I mean, it definitely seems like it could be just slightly better in terms of speed. That's not true, Seller. We can come up with another reason to ban you. I'm open to ideas. Honestly, I think it's kind of funny when somebody comes in, like just minding their own business, and they say good luck, and then I instantly die to like some mob that just punches me in the mouth and kills me instantly. Because there's always this funny moment where I say, like, hey, and then thanks for the good luck, like right after just just dying. It's just sort of funny to me. Yeah, I don't really do it that much anymore either. Especially if they're on a good pace. Like if the runner's on a good pace, I might like emote, like I'll do Frank or Z or something if I come into the stream. But I don't want to. I just don't want to be the one that gives the bad mojo. Steve Urkel. Gross. What was that? What's up, Pon? This guy's just a glazer. Glaze everybody except himself. This guy got like a 40-something second PB. A, B, and B glitchless the other day. Is that right? I see. What's up, Lingren? Oh, is that why you haven't been streaming? That sucks. A couple years ago, I lost my internet for like 3 days. It was torture. Except it wasn't just my internet, it was my electricity and everything. It took them forever to fix the power lines. It's amazing.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Ow.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
So disgusting. Have I ever played the game before? Yeah, I can't do offline either. Which is funny because my current any percent restricted PB is an offline run, but it was literally me just... I had like 30 minutes to do like some runs or something. I was gonna practice, but then I was just like, no, I'm just gonna like do a couple runs for practice and decided to record it just because I was doing it anyway. And the run just ended up PBing by like 2 seconds. Trap the boss in the stairs. Yeah, that's like a super slow no-hit strat. It's like not good.
You're a slut. Take this.
Your wife bothers you too much if you run offline. Four hours is a good amount of practice, though. Surely. Another PB soon. Whoa, he said Goku after the time chamber. Wait a minute. After Goku used the time chamber, he gave up against Cell. So is that a good reference or a bad reference? I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say Cell was the run. Why am I not sprinting, dude? I'm gonna die to the wolf anyway. I'm poisoned, so I'm dead. Tragic. You'll be waiting to use it. The brain rot device. You'll have to get in line. I don't know what you mean. Which ladder are you talking about? Oh, at the beginning of the game. I see.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't... Is this like AI? I don't understand either. I was reading it and going, am I just stupid? Like, do words not mean anything to me?
You're
The heck?
Take this.
Two separate things? What do you mean? I know one. What's the other? Dude, there's always something crazy in my chat. It's not normal. Or, I mean, this is very normal. It's not normal, but it's very normal. I understand, Miyazaki. That's not what I was referring to. Honestly, if you're just starting out as a speedrunner, the last thing that you need to be concerned with is like how fast you are. You didn't mess up the... No, you didn't mess up the flow by saying hello. I just don't understand what you're saying. What's up, Corbin? Not really. I haven't done that many attempts yet. I was working on some things, and then we were working on, briefly, like a strat that maybe saves a little bit of time. Yeah, this is like... This would be like the very best start you could get. Like 7:18, 7:17 or so. Yeah. $3,000 hours. I don't have 3,000 hours in this game yet. Actually. You know how many... To be honest with you, I don't even have as many as like a lot of the other runners who've played for a long time. Like, not even really that close. I'm pretty sure a Hattie has like double hours I do. Okay, Wolf Boy, I'm really sorry, but like the stuff that you say, like the translations, they don't really make any sense. I'm, like trying to be rude or anything. Like I don't follow really what you're saying. Just seems like stuff written by AI chatbot. You can see China shaking from here. Why would they shake? Yeah, like it's just like it just sort of seems incoherent to me. I'm sorry. Like your message says something about bragging, but like I don't even understand what we're bragging about. Yeah, this is like this right here would be like God pace. This is like not that I'm gonna maintain this pace, but this type of start right here is like holy shit. Like this run is going places. I mean, no, I'm not like bothered or anything. I'm not angry. I just don't really understand what's going on. How come I haven't tried to partner? Because when I used to stream, I didn't have any viewers. I'd like a lot of times I would stream, I'd have like 20 or 30 viewers. I don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I don't look at it. I mean, I can tell I have more than I used to. I mean, if I could partner, that would be great. See, like, people on YouTube used to get pissed off at me all the time because they would say that, like, I didn't talk to anybody in chat, and I would be like, dude, there's like most people in my chat are lurking, like. This was like years ago. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. They would be like, damn, this guy's boring as sin. And I was like, oh, sorry. Do I think the Moonlight Sword is top 3 weapons in the game? I've never used any weapon other than the weapon I'm using right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's... I'm sure it's good, sure. I mean, any weapon can be fine, I guess. Even some of the ones that are trash. Oop. I'm gonna lose time here. Even the cane's pretty bad. But I mean, if you're good, then it doesn't matter what weapon you're using. If you're a beginner, then using the cane is going to make the game a lot harder for no reason. In terms of what you can do with the weapon and like the staggering capability and how easy it makes the game if you know what you're doing, the cleaver is the best. Oh. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Suddenly it doesn't work! So funny, dude. No, I've never even tried. I've never tried to go for this record. I used to have like 3rd place in this category when the route was the old route, and I just didn't really care that much. This category's so sweaty. That's exactly how you're supposed to do that fight. Finally did it right for once. Rom is a girl spider. And no, there's no trick. It's just a cringe boss. Lost 20 seconds here. That helps. Why is it bad? Because if you don't get instantly teleported, you have to quit out. When you first stand up, you don't always know exactly where she's going to be. You have to sort of look around for the queen. I'm using a fucking... Dude. Like, dude, what the fuck is this? Dude, I don't even have the item on. This game is terrible. This game is so shit. It's just dumb. Why am I not using the mark? What is the problem? I'm using an item that's not even in my inventory. I don't even have that item in my inventory. The death had nothing to do with the monster. Absolutely zero to do with the monster. It had everything to do with the game. It is terrible, and it has no clue what item is currently selected. I used it right after ROM. It's just not how the game works. This game is so stupid. least cringe sewer skip of all time. If you press triangle to use a vial, it doesn't ever use another item. It's not the item button. The item button is square. If you press vial, it does vial 100% of the time. What's up, Nerf?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What's really stupid is when you're fighting Rom and you use your bolt paper and you go to try to use your pellet and the game just keeps trying to use bolt paper over and over and over again. You stand there like an idiot, scratching your butt over and over and over. Sometimes I think you can clear it out if you just do this enough times, but like who's just gonna run around doing that all the time? It always happens like the least convenient time.
You're a what? Take this.
There's no way that worked. What's up, Torque? Thanks for the streak, DSB. Oh, really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. $300 streams for one streamer? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, okay. So you can just sort of... It's a good time for you? I'm pretty sad that Destiny sort of, I don't know, lost their way. I was never really a big Destiny person, but I thought it was a kind of unique game. Primarily the reason I liked it is because I thought it was good competition for Warframe, which is a game that I do like. But now it seems like a lot of people
Oh, it sings to me.
who played Destiny just want to come over and play Warframe now. I feel like is not as good for the game overall. Competition's good. Wolfboy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, this run has some pretty cool stuff. Up DS. Veg time? Have a good veg, Pon. I hope you get your internet back soon. Wait,
You're a backcross left.
do you work from home?
Take this.
How do you work if you don't have internet? Oh shit. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get your internet back soon. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I hope you get it back soon. That's really lame. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you. What's up, you feel me? I don't I don't get invaded because I don't play online. This is speedrun, so you have to play offline. Could you guys imagine if if speedruns were played online, like how how goofy that would be? When did they increase subs to $6? I don't know. I haven't really been on Twitch in like 2 years until last month. Well, I mean, it just wouldn't make sense in general to have invasions. What am I stuck on? Dude, what the fuck was that? Just, like, stuck on nothing. And Unkata, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. The ad-free. Dude, what is going on with my timer? All bosses, yep, every boss in the game. That means DLC. Above ground? What do you mean, Rick? There's no other part of the game. Nothing else exists. Chalice bosses? That would be like an Elden Ring. All bosses, meme run. If you had to kill every single Chalice boss. You do the cursed chalices in all trophies. But it's at the very end of the run after almost 2.5 hours. I mean, there's already a category that includes cursed, so it would be redundant to include them in this category. It would be redundant to include any chalices. Dude, what is going on? The important thing is category variety. If all trophies and all bosses were the same except for like one little segment, then it would be pointless. Is there a level we try to hit? Not really. The run ends at like level 51 or 52 or something. We're not farming enemies for levels or anything like that. Thanks for the follow. I mean, ultimately, you don't even have to level up at all. The only reason we do is because there's no limitation. Most of the boss strats in this game don't change for BL4, and the ones that do, it's all later game, like DLC bosses. What's up, Simpson? Pretty cursed, honestly. I don't know. I don't usually keep track of how many times I reset to a certain enemy. This makes you a great PvPer? Not at all. Like nowhere close. Speedrunners don't PvP. In reverse, same. I mean, playing Elden Ring casually is like a big investment, so I feel like a lot of people have sort of had their fun with doing different builds at this point, and I don't know. If you're not like some Elden Ring PvPer that needs to make new characters all the time, like, really not that much reason to just keep playing and playing.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Elden Ring PvP is kind of cringe though, because of how hard it is to invade. Like really hard to be an invader in that game. It's not going to. It's a shooter? I don't think it's a shooter. I mean, From Software really seems like they want to push PvP more and more and more advantage to the host and any phantoms that are with them. Because every game that's come out since Demon Souls has made... Well, really since Dark Souls 1. Because Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are... Well, no, I don't know. Demon Souls was pretty advantageous for the host if you had phantoms with you. You could like spawn kill
Take this.
phantoms really easily in Demon Souls, but I guess since DS1, each iteration has made it easier on the host. What's up, Sopranos? Yeah, I mean, in Deaths, like, several people would just cast spells with big AoEs that would immediately, as soon as your iframes went away, just kill you. No chance to survive. And the spawns were static, so all the host had to do was stand there and wait for you. In Dark Souls 1, they at least made it so that if the host was literally standing right on top of where you were supposed to spawn, it would put you somewhere else. Fuck! Suddenly this isn't gonna work now? It's just so... It's just, there's always something. What does the charged R2 do? Get me across the gap to the sandbag so I don't touch the ground. So I can spawn back on the ledge. It's like a 15-second time loss to run all the way around and pick it up. And not do the skip. I don't know about that. I'm not saying that, like, From Software is going to go downhill. I just think that in terms of co-op and PvP, they're definitely leaning in the direction of favoring
The sweet blood.
the host and any phantoms who are with them over people invading.
Enough to make a man sick.
Whereas it used to be... I guess my timer's just not going to unpause. I guess that's just going to be how it is. I'm not resetting because that was a good fight. Will my run be invalidated because the splits aren't running? No, because the live split is not required for this game. It's not an integrated timer. It's literally a it's a manual timer that I'm running myself. I would have to manually time it? No, I would submit it just like this. I could manually time it after, so I would have splits, but it's not required.
You're a backwards one. Take this.
I'm not resetting the run over splits not running, though. Especially when the Gascoigne was good. The only thing they care about is me showing IGT at the end. That's it. I mean, I've played this game so much, I know if the run's on a good pace or not. I just don't know exactly what it is. For other Souls games, that's not true, but for this game, you do not have to have it. If you've been banned 3 times, then there's probably a reason why. Oh, I guess the run's over now. Slide off the thing. It's pretty hard to get banned, honestly. Dude, I've said multiple times, we're not gonna discuss politics in here, so it's not like one of those things where you can just test the waters on it. That's not a suggestion. I don't give a fuck what your politics are, but leave them at the fucking door. I don't want to hear about them. Any of them. I don't care what side you're on. Yeah, I mean, if you're reported online, then, I mean, they're gonna read what you said, so... If you're sending antagonizing messages to people over and over and over again, then yeah, you will get banned for that. Playing the game is one thing, guys, but like looking for fights with people is gonna get you banned. I don't know, Ryan. I'm not sure. Dude, what is up with me doing the skip? Just do the skip. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been banned from any multiplayer server. Kojima wrote a book, you know. It's like a book about how he got into directing games. I'd like to read it, actually. Sort of about his growing up and everything that kind of got him to where he is. Oh yeah, huge. Always has been. Games was kind of like a consolation prize for him. He wanted to be a film director. And he ended up pretty much like reshaping the medium. Yeah, Torque, I don't know. I don't know. Did I run Demon Souls? Yeah, it's on my profile. My PBs are on my profile. My speedrun profile. That was weird. I don't understand how you stick the gun directly in the dog's back and shoot. It doesn't work. Thanks for the follow.
Take this.
What's up, Cryo? See, that was... Ryan, you asked me, like, when does it work when you toggle like that? Right there, the dog's, like, started running and then didn't do anything. That was the toggle. A rare instance of that actually doing something. Flame Lurker stops a lot of runs. Not really. Some. Not that many. It's like one of the first bosses. Hoggle. What's a Poggle? A Poggle? Like a... like a paw? Like paw goal. That's what I was just talking about. It's just toggling. It like doesn't really do anything. Occasionally it might make AI lose you for a second. Barely ever works, and when it does, sometimes it works and gets you killed anyway because the enemy aggro is weird. Sure. What are we doing? Actually. That was bizarre. It's good to use in areas where it doesn't make any difference whether you do it or not. Where there's no risk. That's really about it. Sugar Cult. Used to have this song. Well, I had a bunch of songs on this playlist, but this and many of the others on my iPod when I was in like elementary school. That's how old I am. Burnout was goated. Burnout and Need for Speed. Limbo. It's Limbo. Oh, I've never heard of it. How old is really old? Like 90s or 2000s? 2000s? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for me. (2010). I'm not familiar with it. Nice pickup. The better games are so bad. Did I have Conkers? No, I didn't have Conkers. Come on, stop dropping my input. I never had Conkers. Sadly. I had like every other game by Rare from that era except Conkers. Rare was really cooking back then. Honestly. DK64. The 2 Banjo-Kazooie games. Diddy Kong Racing. It's pretty good. Yeah. If you like DK64, Natty, you should watch DSP's playthrough of it. He absolutely bastardizes the game. It'd probably piss you off. It would probably piss you off so bad. It's like one of the shittiest playthroughs I've ever seen in my life. He bitches and cries the entire time about how he can't do basic platforming that like 8-year-old children can do. So basically just like the usual. It's like another day at the office. He's done with Siege, dude. Surely. Never going back. Not a meme. Why is this suddenly not working? Do I need to be closer? Dude, I don't understand. I literally did this for 30 minutes. So random. Gross. Truly disgusting. It's because I never played with him. No, that probably would have made him quit sooner. If we're being honest. Might be too elitist sometimes. Isn't that what Sour was saying? A good run would be like 25 seconds faster than this. Okay, I guess I'll hard fall too for no reason. You're a hater. The biggest hater. I don't really like running games that are unoptimized either. How am I still alive? Okay, I guess I'll just fall all the way down here. I jumped too early. Sloppy. Why am I not... Oh, maybe because... It might be because holding forward is what cancels it. That might be it. Okay. It wouldn't even let me roll to the left. It just forced me straight down. It's so dumb. This game is so stupid. Yeah, so basically that is what happened with Gascoigne. Like all those backstab strats that existed, I just thought that they were really hard to do on the stairs and really redundant, so I just stopped doing that. I didn't see the point of like running past the boss to go to the stairs and waiting for him to come over there. Have a good night, Wolf Boy. You're really just talking about two different things. Yeah, it's usually true. It's usually always true. I mean, it depends on the find. But usually, like, the early strats are very archaic after the game has had some life. Like, take a game like Mario Kart 64, for example. Most of the skips and things that exist in that game did not exist in any form when the game came out. Just years and years of analysis to get to that point. I mean, there's tracks that you can do in like 25 seconds, the whole track. Some of the skips in that game are absolutely cracked. Have I ever considered running Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64? I've never considered running either one of them, no. Mario 64 is one of those games that, like, honestly, will just never die and will always probably have speedrun life, people willing to run it, and a decent community. It's just like a good game for speedrunning. Especially with all the tech now and like the reverse long jump stuff. Lets you skip big portions of the game. 14 years ago. It's funny. Ocarina of Time is an interesting one. What would you run, Natty, if you were going to run OOT? Please don't say, like, any percent, like true any percent. Oh, you know the whole run? Interesting. True any percent in that game is so goofy. Wrong warping the credits.
What's that smell?
There's a couple guys who used to come in here who were Ocarina of Time runners. I haven't seen them in a really long time. One of them used to run any percent on his stream. It's kind of jarring category to watch. Play A Link to the Past. I've never beaten A Link to the Past. I want to. I think, personally, my favorite Zelda. I could say Ocarina of Time, but I think it's Majora's Mask. I've always loved that one.
You're a what? Take this.
I was really surprised when the runners, because at one point I said to the runners, I was like, oh, I'm sure that a lot of people who run Ocarina of Time probably also run Majora's Mask, and they were like, no, they don't. And I was like, really? Because it's kind of the same engine. Yeah, I was like super surprised when they told me that. I mean, I know the tech is sort of different. Hitless Majora's Mask practice? Really? Is hitless in that game hard? The game's not really that hard. Okay, Ryan, have a good night. I knew it was gonna happen. I pretty much know the spot now where that's gonna happen. Have a good night, Frederick. I don't think I've really ever seen a Majora's Mask speedrun. Not all the way through, anyway. Really? Just like an any percent run is long? I guess he's just gonna shoot everywhere. Pause.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sing.
Oh, 100%? Yeah, I wouldn't run 100% ever. That's crazy. It's a decent sized game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing all the quest lines and you're not doing any of the skips. Because I know that there's some skips you can do to totally avoid doing certain parts of entire quest lines. Because, like, the end phases of some of the quests are just loaded in without you having to do anything. So, like, in certain instances, if you can, like, wrong warp or clip out of bounds, you can just go basically to the end of a quest line. I guess I'll just die here, that's fine.
You're a take this.
239.58. Pretty long. It's funny though, guys, what they call glitchless would not be glitchless here. Like, they do all kinds of, like, out of bounds stuff. Like, if you've ever seen an Ocarina of Time glitchless, quote-unquote, run, they're, like, running along the top of the out of bounds in the graveyard to, like, skip Dampy or something. I remember watching it being like, what is this? Glitchless, huh? How's out of bounds glitchless? Because the runners vote on what they want glitchless to be. I mean, there's things that are in Bloodborne glitchless that we could have said, yeah, that's a glitch, and we didn't. Dude, I cannot land on this stupid bag. Unless I got the Marchy bag right here. Dude, I don't understand. What? I mean, we could have said, like, they could have made a rule that said, like, animation cancels or banned, but it would have been cringe. We could have made a rule that said that the parry loop was banned. Yeah, that's true. You think it's not a glitch? I mean, technically, well, you are out of bounds in the glitch. If this was Dark Souls 3, then that would have been allowed in glitchless. 100%. What's up, Arnold? Define glitch? Well, glitch is whatever I say it is. And the same is true for every other person. That's why things are voted on, so that one person doesn't decide everything. Yeah, there's no point of defining what a glitch is, because a glitch is just whatever. So anytime there's like a glitchless run, doesn't matter the game, like posted on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of people in the comments who are like, well, this should be a glitch, this shouldn't be in here. But all these things are voted on by the community. Depends on the game. Who said animation canceling sauce beer? Who said that? That sounds like something somebody would say on one of my videos.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Well, DS3 has some, like, interesting tech that is borderline. Yeah. So basically, I mean, glitchless is just not doing any skips. In Bloodborne, that's just how it is. And like the pellet tech. The beast meter pellet tech. That'd be so cringe, though. Resetting to that would really make the category suck. Nobody would want to run the category if you had to plunge. I know, but that's the reason why that doesn't exist anymore, because it was terrible. It was a bad decision. This is literally, like, shot for shot exactly what happened on the last run.
Take this.
A handsome sailor. I can't imagine who it was. I knew I was gonna die this time, dude. This game is just trolling me. Thanks for the follow. Sewer skip period is a glitch by definition. Since it's listed in the outlawed skips in glitchless. Nobody would run all bosses glitchless if you had to do plunge sewer skip. Yeah, Bloodborne used to not allow any quit outs, period. So basically all those times when we quit out for enemy de-aggro, you had to have blue elixirs there. If you didn't have blue elixirs there, the enemies would kill you. Hard drive disk. As opposed to SSD, solid state drive. What's up, Roman? I mean, to be honest, like, there's not that many places where you need to quit out for mobs in this game. There's only a couple, and most of those, if you just had blue elixirs, you could totally remedy it. Yeah, we can't change that rule now. It would just invalidate. It would invalidate too much hard work. Because that's arbitrary time save. That's not real time save. Everybody would just get free time save. Essentially what that would be doing is saying, fuck you, the leaderboard is now clear. Holding the fort down, you mean verifying the runs? I might regret this. Do you need somebody else? I don't mind doing a few. I don't want Roman to just have to do everything.
What's that smell?
Trying to be courteous.
The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm, like, ecstatic, but... I don't mind. If Roman's happy doing it. I just don't want it to be like... I don't want Roman to feel obligated. Okay. Yeah, it's fine either way. I mean, I don't really mind. Yeah, I agree, Natty. I agree with that. I've said that many times. Where does it get the IGT from? It clocks it in game. Yeah, I messaged him like a year ago or so and asked him how he was doing. Said he was pretty good.
Take this.
It's like one of the first people who ever used to come to my streams. Well, because he just tells it like it is and doesn't try to tiptoe around people's feelings. Well, I respected that part of him. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page about this, because I really miss him. I would love if he would come back. I don't know if he would want to. Probably not. Dude, suddenly I just can't do anything right. Yeah, he probably wouldn't. I don't blame him either. That has no effect on your IGT. But if you're playing on hard drive, then that's really bad. I'm just telling you. An SSD for your PS4 is like $10. You literally unscrew one screw on your system and take your HD, your hard drive out. Basically, yeah, Natty. Yes, it's gonna save your loading screen time significantly. Like massively. Like there's no good reason to not spend $10 and get an SSD for your PlayStation. You're literally nerfing yourself. Isn't there like a... I thought we had like a pinned message about stuff like that. Some game that Natty's been playing, Roman, I don't know.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I love this boss. I love when he cancels the recovery for free. Set that to Batty and Slay Queen. Oh my god. Questionable. I never played Ultra Kill, but it looks pretty cool. A bunch of people have been playing that recently. It looks like a cool game. It doesn't change. It doesn't change anything. It's just a different... Shut up, Penny. It doesn't... No, it doesn't change anything. No, it doesn't make your game different. It's not... It has nothing to do with the way your game plays. It doesn't change the way your IGT counts. Like, that's not... It's going to save you time in your real life. Every time there's a loading screen, that's all you need to know. And the seconds that it saves you are going to add up. Technically, it affects IGT by, like, what? Like 1 second, maybe? On a black screen somewhere, like half a second. $10 seconds over an all bosses run? I don't know. Is it really that much? Do we know that for sure? 20? That seems extreme. $20 seems pretty extreme. Cool.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Okay, so on black screen. So there's only like, in an all bosses run, there's only like 3 or 4 black screens. Like one of them's right here. One of them's at the beginning. One of them is after Amelia. And then what? There's like one right before Garamond at the end. DLC intro, okay, so 5. So what, maybe like 2 on each one, so okay, so 10 then, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the load, like your RTA, will go way down. Because it saves time on every load.
Take this.
What's up, Void? Dude, the game just won't let me. It won't let me do anything. What's up, Strategic? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're almost past the era where anybody even doesn't have an SSD in their system. So it's kind of irrelevant, I guess. As far as how much it actually saves. Oh, really? Well, that's PS4 Pro. And PS4 Pro is pretty big jump from base PS4. Have a good night, Torque. Is there PvP in Bloodborne? Yeah, there's PvP. No, the difference between having a base PS4 and having a PS4 Pro is pretty significant. But the difference between having a PS4 Pro and having a PS5 is very, like, almost negligible. The worst way to run this game is on a base PS4. Well, you have to have the PS4 Pro and you have to have the SSD. Yeah. Dryu, unless you're like giga grinding for world records, like that's not necessary. Like unless you're gonna be running this game for years and years to come. Like you may not want to just drop tons of money like that. Yeah, like if you've got a 104 in all bosses, then you can get a PS4 Pro. This boss is actually terrible.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Is it gonna be PvP and Bloodborne PC? If somebody makes a dedicated server, sure, but you'll have to go to like one of the Bloodborne PvP Discord or like Reddit or something and ask if they're doing something like that, because I don't know. I'm a speedrunner. I don't PvP. I mean, you don't need to get an SSD. We're just telling you that it's going to save you time. Souls PvP checked out after DS1. That's not true. DS2 was pretty popular. Even DS3 was fairly popular. There's no... Okay, so your PS4 uses old technology, like super old. So if you buy any SSD, and make sure that you buy a SATA card, because if you buy an M.2, it doesn't accept it. This game literally won't let me play. It's just actually insane. In terms of quality. It definitely changed. The PvP after DS1 definitely became something else. Demon Souls DS1 era PvP is something totally different. For better or for worse. What's up, Wolf? I mean, there was a meta back then too. It just not as many people knew about it. I mean, in Dark Souls 1, people knew you could get a chaos weapon, 99 humanities, and just backstab people with chaos Zweihander, chaos rapier. That was pretty popular too. People were like duplicating. What's that one? Crystal. That's what people had. Crystal weapons. The ones that you couldn't repair. Crystal great clubs. Backstabbing people for 2,000 damage. Yeah, it was pretty mandatory to win. If in Dark Souls 1, if you took a casual build to fight somebody who had a chaos rapier, you were dead, because they were gonna backstab you, and you were gonna die. And they were gonna poise through all of your R1 spam while you were doing it. Like anything you tried to do. It didn't matter. If you faced a hardcore PvPer in Dark Souls 1 and you did not have a build to match them, you were done. And this is like OG Dark Souls 1 too, so this is like Darkwood, Grain Ring was at its peak. This is when people are bare hand parrying with the left hand and then swapping to Hornet Ring and doing 2,700 damage with a Crystal Great Club. Yeah, I mean, this shit was serious. Any casual who ran into these people online was getting stomped. There's like no two words about it.
What's that smell?
Can't believe that hit. Honest to God.
Oh, it seems.
That was crazy. I can't believe I made that work. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 have still, like, people who are still on there doing it. Extremely sweaty PvP. There isn't. They're really cheap. You can find one for like $10, $15, $20 tops. For a 1 terabyte, or even a 2 terabyte. It's old tech, like people don't even use it in their PC anymore. That's why they're so cheap.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
What do you mean they weren't the majority? I'm talking about when, like, before Dark Souls 2 came out, before Dark Souls 3 came out. I mean, of course, when the new games came out, a lot of people moved on to the new game and never looked back. But that wasn't what we were discussing. You said that the DS1 meta was common, but it wasn't mandatory to win. And I was explaining that that's not the case at all. That, in fact, it's much harder to win with a build that isn't prepared for PvP in those games than it is the others. It's way easier to get lucky against a DS3 meta build and beat them than it is somebody who's fully kitted and decked out with a Demon Souls PvP specific build. Because they're going to left-hand katana you and stun lock you, and you're never going to even have a chance to swing at them. Like, you are absolutely screwed. I'm in the wrong spot. That's why I'm missing this. This is totally the wrong position. Scraping spear. Dude, okay. The spot is more like here versus where I was. Scraping spear, you could at least, like... You could beat people who are using that. That really is just like the noob filter weapon. If somebody has a left-handed katana, good luck. You're done, because they're a pro. Dual wielding in Demon Souls is completely broken. Okay. Yeah. We said that at the same time. Okay. Oh, that was funny. It was just so random. It just came from nowhere. I was confused by it. I kind of thought it was funny. I don't know if I thought it was funny or the fact that Roman just said okay. Just didn't know what to do with that information. There wasn't like any build up to it or any punchline. It was just like, here it is. No, that wasn't their first message. Not this case. It was just, here it is. Yeah. Like, okay. It's cool.
You're a back slut.
Take this.
Norm McDonald. Yeah, he's got like really dry delivery. Well, I appreciate comedy like that. Some people hate it. Some people think that, like, you're just a sarcastic asshole, which, I mean, jury's still out, I guess. I think that kind of thing is funny. I just mean that delivery style in general. There we go. I was in the wrong spot. Oh, is that right? Let me know when it's finished. I'll start holding my breath. How about that? I'll hold my breath. And when the remake is done, just let me know. I can't. See, like that. Some people would be like, wow, what an asshole. I can't believe he did that. Alright. This isn't gonna kill, is it? Yeah, I need an L1 there. The boss? Okay. Dude, this game is just on one right now. This game really is. I'm like, okay, the boss is dead, and then the boss is not dead. Dude, there's no way that a SATA SSD card costs $100. Like, that's crazy. It should be like $20. Yeah, and if you're only going to be playing one game, then you could literally get the minimum. It evens out. Renault says the same thing, because Renault is Swiss. She always talks about how expensive everything there is. How are my runs going? Pretty not cool. Every time I get a run going, it dies to something ridiculous. I mean, yeah, that's typically how that type of thing works. Yeah. Me and Roman are like on the same brainwave tonight. I don't know how our taxes necessarily compare to other countries. Yes, they do. Like, my state has no state income tax, so a lot of states do.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Yeah, we're lucky. Because places where they do, that sucks. It's just like another tax you have to pay. Yeah, I need to file mine. Oh yeah, you told me about that. That is pretty good. What'd you say, you were gonna like forward it to your car payment or something? That's a good idea. I don't know how it works where you are, but you could just hire somebody, like an accountant, CPA, to do it for you.
You're a what? Take this.
That's what a lot of people do. I've done my own for the last several years. Not really that bad. Did I play Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG when I was a kid? Sure. Still got a bunch of old cards. Yeah, there's like a minimum requirement for the SSD. Am I on it? I think the wolf pushed me off the bag, dude. Like, so cringe. This game is just so cringe tonight. Yeah, dude. Hey, man. He like landed on my head and pushed me into the ground. Thanks for the follow. No, I'm not running Bloodborne on the PC because it's banned from speedrunning. If I play on the emulator, then my run will be invalid. Yeah, Dryu, you should like... You should Google, like... tutorial for this stuff, because like a lot of people have put SSD in there. For practice, dude, I have like 50 plus saves already made that I can use on my console. I don't need the emulator. Yeah. A lot of people will come in and like try to tell me that I need to play on the emulator. I just answer the question all the time. Just doesn't really help from a speedrunning perspective to use the emulator right now. Someday, yeah, it will be useful, but not right now. I should do that. There's no way that it gives me that. It's kind of funny though when somebody's like, you know, you can play this game on PC now, and I'm like, really? No way. Crazy, bro. I'm surprised you don't play Genshin, Natty. Would a 60 FPS patch help us get better times? I mean, 60 FPS forces better times because the clock runs slower. The internal clock runs slower since there's double the frames, but it makes like pretty much every skip impossible. Four gotchas. Yeah, it's way too much work, bro. Insane work pulling off 4 gotchas, honestly. What about, like, Zenless Zone 0? Is that up your alley, Natty, or... Not really? That one's Chinese, I think. The combat in ZZZ looks fun, kind of, which is scary. I don't want to get into that, because probably drop way too much time.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
The characters don't look very mommy. That is One of the gooner statements of all time. Golden Lou in Azure Lane is way more mommy. Oh god. I have to play my favorite game.
You're a back slut. Take this.
The big three of natty gotchas. I speak mysteriously. I might be the son of a banker. Dude, is this like... is this AI? I swear to God. Me too, Roman. Calling somebody the son of a banker is like something that like Rolf would say from Ed, Ed and Eddie. You remember that show? Like he would say it as like a subtle insult. Perfect skip. Sour like that one? Yeah. I cook sometimes. He's a good character. Dude, I have no idea. Boyd, can you tell me what any of that says? Please, just make sure that it's not something nasty. Son of a banker. Again, so bored. Oh my gosh, wow. Actually, not that bad. The game's gonna let me move on. I don't understand? No, I don't understand. Like, why would you... Do people think... I don't understand sometimes when people come in and just think that the streamer just speaks every language. I look Russian? Really? I've never heard that before. But like when I talk, do I sound Russian? No. Oh, really? You'd think of maybe I was Russian? Interesting. My dad's side of the family is like Irish immigrants to America. Come on, bro. It's cool if I'm not like saying that if your English isn't good, then that's a problem. I'm just like, this is just English only chat. Thanks for the follow. Romanian? About me? Roman made the vampire reference, yeah. I'm surprised nobody's called me a vampire up until this point. Tell Maddie looks sleepy. I mean, I don't crash out. Like, I think it's interesting that people say these things about me. We're born tired. We're all tired. I sort of feel like I have a look that could go several different directions, honestly. I've had people before think that I was like from a Spanish-speaking country, either like some South American, Colombian or something. You thought I was Korean? It's interesting. I've never had anybody say that either. Unless you're just memeing. You guys should see my sister. We look nothing alike. I've said that before. It's pretty interesting, though. I've never even seen you, Natty. Whoa, so cool. So much aura. Doesn't show his face. Man of mystery. James Bond, even. There we go, folks. International Man of Mystery right here. Oh, I do. All the time, in fact. You have no idea what I'm saying. Thank you, I guess. I think it's funny when people are like, damn, you sound like such a redneck, dude. I'm like, man, you should hear some of the people down here what they sound like if you think I sound like a redneck. Damn, do you live in a trailer, bro? Yep, I was born in a trailer. Garbage can, actually. Do I know there's a Spaniard who reacts to my runs? Yeah. Yeah, we don't really notice it, do we, Roman? It just sort of happens. Dude, this isn't working now. This was working and now it's not. It's just not working. This was working so well and now I just can't get it. Well, that time I did, yeah, but I can't set it up now. I don't know. I was hitting it and now I just can't. I'm just gonna have to practice more and more and more. Trying to hit it in the moment is a lot harder than just hitting it in practice. What? What was that? I sort of thought it was just free from there, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to do like one day where I don't stream and I just work on several of these little things, because I think if I just tighten them up a little bit, then we'll just have a lot more runs going through. I think that's gonna be better. Because, I mean, most of my skips are pretty good, considering how long it's been since I've done this stuff. It's just a little bit of stuff with hut skip and some of the early game stuff. Here goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna move, dude. Yeah, bro, I'm good on that. There we okay, so that's how it works. I'd sort of forgotten, but that's good. Okay, great. Okay, I guess I'm dead. This game tonight, dude. This game is so stupid. every run today just dies to something ridiculous. To be honest, since I switched to this category, every run that's got past ROM has died to something stupid. It's like 1 in a million meme. Except for maybe like one. But even that was kind of a meme. This is the one? Yeah, that's usually what happens. This category doesn't have more run killers, I just don't... I mean, technically most of the fights are easier here. I just haven't established as much time. Give me 3 weeks in this category like I had in the other category. Well, yeah, but so can, like, anything else. I guess this is just my life now. It's pretty cool. This category has way more time save than Glitchless does. There's no way. What's up, Reaper? I'm good, how are you? Cool. Okay, that was my fault. That was 100%. This game is just pissing me off right now. No, this is on PlayStation. The emulator is banned from Speedrun submission. No. Banned from submission. Not on another page. Banned from submission. No, it banned from submission, meaning that there's no other board. It's banned. That's what banned means. There's no world record. There's no world record. It's banned. Like, I don't understand. The most competitive category, this one. No one is allowed to create another Bloodborne page. There's already a page for Bloodborne. Which means that the moderators who govern the Bloodborne leaderboard make all decisions about what's banned and what is not. Somebody else can't say, well, forget that, I'm gonna go make another Bloodborne page on speedrun.com. That's not allowed. You can't create another page for a game that already exists just because it's on the emulator. Like, it's still the same game. Dude, this game is just on one tonight. I swear to God. Nope. There's no category extensions. Exactly. The person who decides whether there's going to be emulator categories is literally right here. One of the people. And it's not gonna happen. Not right now. It will someday, but not right now. That's why I say it's banned. Like... The answer I gave is true. It is banned. I said it's banned. That's true. I didn't say it's banned forever. I said it's banned. And then you said, can somebody else just go make another Bloodborne page? I said, nope. It's also true. Is there a separate page for the emulator? And I said no. And then you said, I meant a whole different board. I know it's banned on this. And I said no. So you asked if another board existed. And I said no. I didn't even have to scroll. It's right here. Doesn't really matter to me. Not really sure why we're still going on this. What's up, Pierre? You could request a category extension page and a 60 FPS page. You could do that. Do you want me to spoil you and tell you what's going to happen if you do that, though? Do you want me to spoil you? Or maybe Natty will tell you what would happen. That's right. Natty thinks he's the GOAT. He's actually just a guy who juggles 3 gacha games in his spare time. It's kind of goated. You're so goated, Natty. Gosh, you're so cool. Handsome and cool. Exactly. Does one get to have so much say? Be around when the game was new. Like, there's no rush for any of this stuff.
What's that smell?
There's literally no rush.
Sweet blood.
Did he transform earlier, or is it just me? That was weird. How do I practice late parts of the speedrun? I load a save file and I fight the boss. It's not like we're saying that Natty's the only person who's making the decisions. Like, everybody votes, but at the end of the day, like, why do we want garbage slop emulator categories with the emulator in a state that it literally crashes during your boss fights and ruins your run? Well, thank you, Pierre. Appreciate it. Glad you liked the run. Well, like in terms of like doing the verifications, yeah.
Take this.
Literally. Flaret used to auto-verify my runs. Like, I'd finish my PB and literally I'd submit it and it would instantly be verified. Within 30 minutes, sometimes. Yeah. Literally. Like, there's nothing happening in Bloodborne. Yeah. A new gen of, like, people not caring. How did I feel about Bloodborne my first time? I didn't really like it very much. I couldn't wait for it to be over. And now I have like 2,800 hours in it. Stamp sucker on my forehead, I guess. Because this wolf is literally ending my fucking runs like crazy. I've died like 5 times to this tonight. You thought it was shit? I don't think the game is shit. I didn't think the game was shit when I finished it. I just wasn't very good at it. I didn't really understand the game. The mechanics are great. You just have to understand how they work. If you don't understand how they work, then the game just seems strange. When you actually understand the mechanics of the game, you can do incredible stuff. Why? It's not that bad. You just turn the game on like, or the YouTube video on like 2 times or 3 times speed. And then you just watch it to make sure that they don't quit out on any doors or do any other stuff that's banned. There's only like certain parts you really have to pay attention on. What is wrong with me? Like, actually? Seriously? What's up, Igarashi? I think this game has just sort of drained me today. Just tortured me a little bit.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
I mean, yeah, the run is, like, not a good run, but it's whatever. Just because a run isn't good doesn't... It doesn't mean that the run, like, doesn't deserve to be verified. If the run meets the criteria, then it deserves to be verified. Like, dismissing a run and saying it's irrelevant because it's a quote-unquote bad run. As long as it meets the criteria for any percent, then yes. If you quit out on a door or do something else that's banned, then the run will be rejected. I mean, that's part of what verifiers sign up for. And I'm not saying that because, you know, I think it's a good thing. I mean, those runs honestly don't belong, you know, as a speed run, but it's submitted and it meets the criteria, so there can't be a rule that says you can't submit the run if it's too long. To them, it's not trolling. They don't see it as trolling. Why verify it? Because it meets the criteria. That's why you always go for it. If the run, it's not a big deal. You just literally turn the video on like super high speed and you just watch the parts of the run where anything could happen that would be considered rule breaking. And if that doesn't happen, then you're Gucci. And you verify the run and they get their really slow run verified and everybody moves on with their life. Bloodborne's not a very hard game to verify. That's why I just offered to do some if Roman didn't want to do all of it. Like, there's barely any submissions. And I know this game inside, outside, backwards, forwards, whatever. Like, I know all the rules. Even if somebody submits a 3-hour any percent run, like... Dude, I could sit here while I eat my lunch, like Roman is doing, and just... barely even watch it and verify it. Come on, bruh. Dude, why is my... Yeah, probably. Am I literally stuck out of bounds? Thanks for the follow. Pretty much ready to give up on this run. For losing 20 seconds. I need to just tighten all this shit up. Honestly, nothing's been going my way though today, and I'm just really tired of playing the first segment over and over and over and over. Does a run have to be in a single session? Yeah. I mean, you can't, like, turn your system off and come back later. To be honest, I wish we would have kept the rule where when you quit out, you have to resume immediately. I think it's stupid that Bloodborne's like the only game that doesn't do that. The fact that you're allowed to go, hold on, let me go take a shit. Yeah, the thing that got flare removed, yeah, that was... Yes, this run includes DLC. Well, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say anything about it, but I didn't fight against it. I just think it's diabolical that, like, people are literally doing runs, and they're, like, getting up at the beginning of DLC and going, oh yeah, guys, let me go, you know, make a sandwich real quick, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Like, I've seen that. Even recently, I've seen that. You understand if someone has to take a shit in all trophies? The run's not that long, dude. This is not a Final Fantasy speedrun that's like 10 hours. Yeah, you don't yeah, it's fine. You don't have to... 3 hours is not that... But look, if you run a game that's like a 12-hour speedrun, 10-hour speedrun even, and they allow breaks, perfectly fine. There's no Souls game that should require, or that should consider, really, breaks. Like, in my opinion, I don't... I mean, I'm never gonna, like, fight against it actively. That's just my personal opinion. I've never once said, hold on guys, let me go take a pee in the middle of my world record attempt here. Never. Not one run, ever. And all my runs that I've ever done and submitted are archived on my SRC profile. Finish before you shit. Yeah, you just be that good. It's funny. Okay, Natty, let's try this skip one more time. Because this was working earlier, dude. I'm, like, disappointed I haven't been hitting it now. I was hitting it every time when I started the stream. I don't get it. This was like money, and now it's just not. I think I get it now, maybe. That's too, yeah, I knew. I think I get where it is now. Maybe. Dude, if you're sick, then you shouldn't be speedrunning. Seriously. Kind of goes without saying. You should probably take care of your sickness before you worry about doing speedrunning attempts. What's my PB in this category? It's 104.36, I think. But it was on a different route. A route that's no longer the fastest route. Make the skip look so easy. It's pretty easy. I mean, I haven't done it in 2 years, and I can still do it, so it's not that hard. Come on. I think that the second L1 there is unnecessary. I won't do that anymore. I need these. This is so cringe. Yeah, it's over. There's nothing you can do when they're going nuts like that. Thanks.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make.
You're a what? Take this.
For some reason, I just got launched when I tried to use my heal. That was weird. I don't know what I would need to do a tutorial for. Like anything that I would do a tutorial for, you could just watch my run and see me do it. Especially considering that like a lot of the strats, like there's already videos out there for pretty much every boss. You know? I don't know what I could really add to what's already out there. My charms. Such a charming young lad. I want to add your charms, DS. No, I mean, people have asked me would I make tutorials before, I just don't really understand why. This doesn't seem like it adds much value to anything. I mean, I would basically just be rehashing videos that already exist. And how many people are really looking for like Bloodborne speedrunning boss tutorials? Especially considering that these resources already exist. Other tutorials besides blades? What do you need a tutorial for? Like, if you tell me what you're looking for, I can help you. Yeah, Bloodborne doesn't really need a tutorial. That's why I'm wondering what you're looking for. Because there's already, like, a whole playlist that he's made that covers a lot of basic questions. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel too, Natty. You can, like, see it and do it. Like, you don't... This game's not that complicated. Exactly what you're seeing on screen is exactly what it looks like. You want a tutorial for shadows? There's no tutorial for shadows, dude. I'm sorry to say, but the tutorial is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of you fighting them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I mean, that's just the way it is. There's no secret sauce video that I could produce that's going to tell you what you need to know about them. I could do like a 6-hour expose about shadows and like all the variations and weird little quirks and things that could happen, and it still wouldn't be enough. Like, even that's not gonna, like, make the fight easier. It's like we were telling you earlier, you were saying you were, like, sort of worried or, like, not wanting to start learning them. You just have to, like, get in there and just start fighting them. I can't write a tutorial for you on that fight. Because that's what I did, just for hours and hours and hours and hours every day. How would I know how to do the opener? Because I sat and... I ran crazy stuff until I found something that worked. It didn't used to look like that. The fight used to have a completely different opener, and it was kind of trash. Yeah, but I mean, there's not like a ton of people who are just lining up wanting to learn Bloodborne speedruns, so... And there's already resources. Oh, really, Natty? Well, he was right. 'Cause it's good. I had no idea. Well, no, I think Peanut told me that his version of, like, what I do was, like, doing the R2 and then, like, spamming L1s, but that doesn't really work. Because the one shadow will really kill you for doing that. Okay, I think maybe I figured it out. That should be okay. Yeah, I had no idea. That's true, too. Yeah, eventually it just didn't matter. I did not mean to do that. What? What did I slide from? It's just complete garbage. The wall is right in front of me, so what am I sliding off of? This is so cringe. It's right here. How did I slide? Yeah, okay, this is how I did it. Yeah, that's where they ended up. That's right. Some of the stuff is outdated. What's outdated? If anything that's outdated is just like a minor variation that you can watch another run and see, like, oh, they just updated it and now this is what they do. Like, that doesn't really warrant a whole new video from me with, like, saying, oh, guys, now instead of this, we're just gonna do it slightly different like this. Of course, he's out of position this time. I mean, that's how I figured stuff out. When I was watching those tutorial videos of blades, that stuff was just as outdated as it is now. Like, not that much stuff has really changed. And that's what I did. I watched... Dude, I've seen, like, the top 10 runs of every category multiple times. When I was learning stuff, so I could, like, garner small bits of information from them. Oh. Great. Just stopped my last attack. Die. I mean, honestly, Bloodborne has way more tutorial stuff than some of the other Souls games does. People just... I mean, I don't understand, like, what... Like, give me an example of something that's outdated, like super outdated in the tutorials that isn't good information. Because I don't know, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen those videos. And by a while, I mean like it's been 5 years since I've seen the videos. Also, like, I'll say this about Bloodborne Discord. We are way more willing to help new runners with, like, any little problem versus some other channels like Elden Ring channel where you can say something and it's literally like shouting into the ether because nobody responds or cares that you have an issue with something or trying to learn. Like, you'll actually get a response, like, somebody will say, show me a clip of what you're doing, and then, like, give you feedback on whatever it is, versus just nothing, no response at all, trying to learn with no help. How am I alive, dude? It's like a million things that just hit me. That was crazy. How much health do I have? You guys want to take a guess? I'm gonna say I have 2 HP. 4. I didn't give anybody enough time to guess. That was my fault. I did it immediately. A guide being useful. Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference to me. There's a fine line between asking for help and then just wanting everything handed to you. I think it's a very important distinction. Like, I'm gonna respect the hell out of somebody a lot more who is willing to, like, learn and put in the time and get better versus somebody who's just like, write me a, you know, detailed step-by-step guide of, you know, like, even what items you're picking up. Because they just won't even do that for themselves. It's just don't like stuff like that. Yeah? Well, I mean, it was mine too. But nobody even heard from me really or knew what was going on. I just submitted, you know? Like, I barely interacted in the Discord before I started submitting stuff. I remember, like, I asked a few questions about Gascoigne very briefly when I started, and that was it. Oh, what am I doing? I was about to do hut skip. It's funny. Oh no, I haven't messed this up at all, man. I've been so good about it. This is boned, honestly. How did I mess this up? That's so stupid. I knew as soon as I was running on the graves, I was like, this is fucked. That was so stupid. I should not have messed that up. I mean, honestly, it seems like you're like really focusing maybe a little bit too much on like my run needs to be as good as the people at the top of the leaderboard. When, like you said, you've never even speedrun a game before. Which is common. I mean, that's usually what makes people quit. There's like two ends of the spectrum. There's like the people who like they don't care at all. Like they don't learn anything. And they just brute force a run to completion that's not good at all. Or people who hyper focus on doing all of the hardest stuff and focus too much on what the time says instead of like just finishing the runs. Like, you mentioned that you've already been timing segments, like starting runs and timing segments when you haven't even learned the whole run. You know, like that's, like there's no point of doing that. There's no point of starting a new character and like starting like you're gonna do the speedrun and then just doing the first split and then stopping. I've never done that before. I don't know. Like, and like worrying about what the time says, you know, like you don't need to do that. Yeah, but you don't need to learn it extensively to just finish a run. You don't have to worry about how fast you killed Gascoigne when you've never PB'd before. What is wrong with my brain now? Funny guy, honestly. Yeah, I mean... If you've never PB'd before and you're like resetting runs that aren't dead, like truly dead, then that's not good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Natty's right. Because, dude, what do you think? What do you think is happening to me? Like, what do you think? What do you think my run was like the other day when I was on like 109.3 X pace, like the first one in history? What do you think? How do you think I was feeling? Like, I mean, it gets real. Like, you have to. It's so different than you can sit here all day and do stuff in practice, you know? But like if you can get past the fights, you don't have to be like a pro at every fight before you move on. Like, you're gonna make mistakes in the real runs. Like, make your mistakes in the real runs. Like, that would be like if I was like, okay, you know, I haven't done any skips in 2 years, guys. I'm gonna like do like an entire 3 weeks of nothing but practicing, and then I'll come back and stream. Like, I'm just gonna do the runs, and I'll figure out as I do the runs what skips and what things are really holding me up. And then I'll, like, on one of the days where I don't stream, like, probably tomorrow, I'll hit these things that are not working for me, and then, you know, by the next stream, I'll look better in those, like, whatever those aspects are. Like, what am I actually struggling on when the chips are down? Like, who cares what I can do in practice? Yeah, you're too concerned about what the advice. I mean, 2 people here who've run the game extensively and run other Souls games extensively here are offering you, like, this is our take, and you're, you know, like, you're just rebutting everything and saying, well, I'm new, and so I need to hyper commit. I need to, you know, spend all this time up front before I've even, you know, put one full run in. I haven't even attempted one run, and I'm gonna dig in and try to, you know, do all this practice, make up all this ground before I've ever even done a single thing, done one PB. We're offering you this because we're trying to help before, you know, this. Because what we're saying is that what you're doing isn't really sustainable. I mean, I didn't spend tons and tons of time learning the fights. I think I spent like 3 days on Gascoigne and then moved on. Like, by the 3rd day I was killing him and I was good, you know? Good enough to do runs. Like, you don't have to submit your first run and be like top 5. You know, it's just not, it's not realistic. Like, no matter how much practice you do, you're not going to be better than the top runners your very first run, because the top runners are all good. So, like, don't hold yourself to that standard. It's just not fair to yourself.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough enough to make a noise.
That's weird. I don't know how he held on right there. I don't know how my iframe didn't save me from getting punched. Funny game. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you can't do the exact things that you're seeing me do. I'm not trying to be mean either. Your standard is like way too high for yourself. I'm just telling you. You've never done a speedrun before. And you're holding yourself to my standard. Dude, like I was... Like, to be honest with you, when I started running this game, even when I started running this game, I was pretty good. Like, for somebody who was brand new.
Take this.
I got my first world record after, like, 2 months of running. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm never somebody who sits here and brags about world records. I don't care. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you to as like a service to you. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Fox? You just don't want to, like... Don't want to burn yourself out, dude. I gotta just yeet this. The wolf's gonna come and drop on me. This probably didn't work. I doubt this worked. Got it. No, I mean, I don't want to, like... This isn't meant to be a shakedown. Like, I'm not trying to... I'm saying this to be helpful. I just think that these methods are just too much. Oh, that was cool. What is the boss doing, bro? That stupid shifting. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do is just give you my opinion. few. I mean, most people don't ever listen to my advice anyway. A lot of people have asked me for speedrunning advice. A lot of people have asked me for speedrunning advice. And most of the time, I would say 90+% of the time, they say, yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm gonna do my own thing. So. Which is why I, like, generally don't reply on the Discord anymore, and other people do, like, because, you know, a lot of the times when I offer suggestions or alternatives, people are like, yeah, that's great, but, you know, I'm gonna keep doing it this way. Yeah, I mean, it's just not for some people. Fox, I totally get that. I mean, most of the time when you speedrun a game, you know, it's like only 1 or 2 games. So, I mean, I definitely play other games like that. I mean, I burned out. I burned out hard. Like, I'm coming from a place of experience here, literally. Kingdom Hearts 3. I wanted that game to be so good. It wasn't as good. I mean, that's nice, Dre, but, like, I mean, yeah, we've all played those games too and been the best in those games. Like, yeah, I mean, dude, when I was... What just killed me right there? This guy went nuts and just decided he was gonna end me? That's pretty cool. I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, when I was 15, I was like one of the top, you know, whatever MLG game battle, like, which is like semi-pro Call of Duty, like, but that doesn't really mean anything. I wasn't that good. And like being good at some shooter FPS online game is like not anywhere close to being the same thing as speedrunning. I don't understand. Like when I was learning, I spent like a week. 3 or 4 days on Gascoigne. What was my first category? It was like any percent BL4, I think. I spent like 3 days on Gascoigne. The first 2 days he destroyed me. The third day I finally figured it out. Then what? Had to learn that really cringe ROM fight. Had to learn the Shadows Freeze. And then what? Reborn? I spent like a day on Reborn. Figured out Reborn. Yeah, it was an icky category, but there was no restricted at the time. It had Gascoigne. I didn't want to learn BSB. I didn't want to start with BSB too. So, yeah, and then I learned Miko and Wet Nurse. Like, Wet Nurse doesn't really require that much. And, like, I was doing runs, dude. Like, I was doing runs by, like, the second week. No, I didn't get tired of the boss fights because I didn't spend a ridiculous amount of time on them. Yeah, literally it is. It's like a new relationship. Like, dude, by the second week, I was doing attempts. Hold on, here in a minute, I'll pull up my, I can probably remember roughly, like, what the timeline was like when I was submitting, like, doing my first attempts. Because I was PBing like crazy. I PB'd several times over the course of several days. Oh, okay, the skip didn't work. This is perfect time. Let me look at this. Let me look at obsolete here. Yeah, Dryer, this thing you sent me is not even relevant to what got me killed. Like, this is not relevant at all. I don't know why you're sending me stuff like this. This is completely not relevant. I used the Madman's on the staircase and tried to use my bold marks, and the game forced me to use an item that I wasn't using. So this isn't even relevant at all. Like, I don't need you to send me tips, man. Like, honestly, this is just slightly annoying. That's not even, like, what happened. Okay, so... when was this PB? My very first ever submission in Bloodborne was December 2nd, 2021. So I started learning this game in like the middle of November, or like the last week of November. And then like by the first week of December, I was doing runs. So yeah, like 2 weeks out, I submitted my first run. What is wrong with my browser? Sometimes this website is just garbage. So look, my first PB was 31:58, which is kind of bad. And then, so this was December 2nd, and then I submitted one that was 27:57, so like 4 minutes better. Okay, so yeah, I improved a lot. Like by the end, from the beginning of the month to the end of the month, 4 minutes better. Then this one was a couple days later, and this one's like 30 seconds better. It's just like, dude, like you don't have to. Like, who cares if the first run is terrible? It's not a big deal. Like, look at all these in a row, and then literally I submitted this one, and this one was like a few seconds off of world record at the time, and the world had the record. He comes back and like gets a much better time that like I wasn't good enough to beat at that time, so I just stopped and moved to another category. But like the world is like one of the best runners, and like at the time, like I made him sweat enough to come back and PB. He PB'd by like 40 seconds or something, and it was just way out of my range at that time. And then I went on this any percent glitchless arc, this old arc, and ended up getting the record there. And when was this? This was only a few months later. I think this was like in February. I started in December, and then like, when was this? This is the first record I had. Okay, so this is April. Okay. So yeah, this was like 5 months. Like 5 months of me running the game. I mean, dude, like, the point that we're trying to make here with this whole conversation is just do it. Just play the game. Don't. Well, Natty's being a realist, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I've seen the same thing too. No, we're not saying that. We're saying that these two things go hand in hand. Dryu, my point about the mark is I don't need you sending me tips about how to speedrun a game that I have been running for 4 years and you've never submitted a run. Like, I don't need you DMing me tips about how I can improve my run. Like, I just... That was my whole point there. Especially since what you told me, like, wasn't even relevant to the situation. It was literally just the game screwed up. Duping is what caused me to die there. But yeah, I mean, all this was just to help you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know about duping a cord. I do. I know how to dupe a cord on that elevator. Yep. There's no reason to do that. Because that's gonna put me... That's gonna put me in too much... beasthood loss to kill Amelia. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know what you're bugging out about right now, seriously. I've run almost every category, dude. And I mean, I just don't understand. I'm here, I'm like doing a spiel about like stuff to try to help you, and you're like, you're just, I don't know, it just seems like you're just being ungrateful about it. Like I'm trying to speak hard truth to you. I know about every glitch in this game. Like this is just irrelevant talk. You're just being defensive. I don't know why. Everything we've said is to try to help you. Practice is important, of course. But you're not being helpful. Sending me DMs and telling me, oh, there's this way to duplicate a chord. Dude, I know you can duplicate a chord. Because I literally do it in my any % restricted run. My current PB in any % restricted. And, I mean, it's just, like, mildly disrespectful. Like, you've never even submitted a run, and you're, like, sending me tip videos. And saying, I think it would be better if you did this. Like, I don't know what you're going on about, man. Like, I feel like I've answered a lot of your questions that you've DM'd me about. I usually don't answer when people DM me unsolicited. But I went through a lot of your issues with you because I've wanted to be helpful. And I mean, I'm trying to be helpful here. That's why we've had this whole discussion about running and, like, practicing and, like, actually doing attempts and how those things go hand in hand with each other. And you've just been sort of dismissive of me and Natty, like, giving you all these suggestions, which is okay. I mean, it's perfectly within your right. You can run the game however you want. But you've got two runners here who have extensively run the game. Like, good times on leaderboard. You know, Natty's been around longer than I have, even. Yeah, we'll pause on that. I don't know about that. But I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, what else can we say? Like, I don't know.
You're a back slut.
Take this.
I mean, I don't usually, like, go off and, like, try to explain and give somebody perspective about, like, their speedrunning journey. And this is I've really gone way further than I've usually ever gone. I mean, I'm not angry. I'm just, I guess, confused. Is that still not enough? Interesting. Thought for sure. Well, maybe I do need the counter hit for the jump. I think that's what we'll do. Well, no, I did take it, didn't I? I don't know. Playing Siege in 2026 is not a fate I would wish on anybody. Yeah, well... Natty doesn't always listen to reason. It seems like he's coming around, though. He's uninstalled for today. I'm still dubious. I think he's gonna go back to it. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just get killed by this animal. This game is just so fun today. It's just literally memes on top of memes. But yeah, last thing I'm gonna say on the topic, you know, do what is best for you, Dryu. If you think that, you know, practicing, you know, forever is the best thing, then, you know, that's your choice, obviously. But there's, in my opinion, some degree of balance between the two is gonna serve you a lot better than just endless practice and never ever doing an attempt until you feel like your, like, I don't know, at what level that you think you need to be at, but yeah. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a run today that got past Reborn? How did that run die? Oh yeah, I died doing the skip. That was stupid. That was my fault.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
That's right. I was like, how did I die? That is something ridiculously easy. That's another important thing about speedrunning. There's so many days where just nothing goes right. Sometimes there's like weeks where nothing goes right, ever. I pretty much don't worry about it anymore. It always works out for me. Like, sometimes I just get off a stream and I go, damn, that was terrible. Like, about myself. I don't know. It's something you gotta decide for yourself. This isn't enough health. Shit. I should have just healed up there. That was unfortunate. Quit out before the wolf was about to fall on me. I mean, speedrunning isn't some glamorous thing, for sure. What's up, Orland Duchess? Keep getting this stupid... This attack is so dumb. Their pick at TwitchCon, yeah. I've never been to TwitchCon. It's not something that interesting. Yeah, I'd only go if Natty was there. That'd be my only reason for going. I've heard so many tales about how cool he is. To see it for myself. Yeah, you'd probably never get me there either. That was kind of the point of the joke. Dude, how am I not... I'm just gonna have to sit for a while and just practice. Ladder thing. I think if I just do it for like an hour, I think I'll get the timing back and it just won't be a problem at all. Dude, why does the boss do shit like that? What's up, no hit? What day is today? Tuesday? Yeah. Well, it's Tuesday now. Yeah, I need to do like a serious sesh where I just practice the hut and practice the R1 method and sort of get used to that. Figure out what works with that and what doesn't. I feel like I kind of had something going earlier. Maybe I just didn't spend enough time on it. I'm sure that's what it is. $20 or 30 minutes really isn't enough time to sort of form lasting muscle memory. You know, if I skip those vials and those 3 bolt papers, that would probably be okay. Great. Because I could just pick the bolt papers up after ROM. I'd have to use the fire paper on ROM. Which, well, that might actually hurt too much on Ludwig. I may not want to do that. Doesn't hurt as bad in glitchless because you have a few extra levels in strength. Like 1 or 2 extra. I knew this was gonna happen, dude. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Dude, just kill me now. Skip is a disaster. Need to practice the run up, because you can run up the first part of the tree. It's like way better to run up the first part of the tree. I used to be a god at it. I could just do it on command. It's like maximum time save. You run up the first part of the tree, jump up the second. I can like sort of remember how to do it, but it's hazy. I've done it a few times, actually, the past couple days. I'm also gonna watch the clip on how I used to do that. I think I remember it, but my positioning maybe is bad or something. cool. That guy almost shot me. That was fun. This lady's standing too. Cringe. Why is it? Forgot. It's my fault. What's up, Abbas? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Alright. Wow, I have like 1 health. Pocket scratch. Gosh, this run sure is cool. That's so fun. I know, it's just like nothing. Just nothing good. Everything horrible. Not even me? Come on. You love me. I do, though. No, I want you to do whatever you want. It was fake? Really? That was me being sincere, actually. Thank you. He said it was fake as fuck. Not even it was fake. It's dead ass. Thinks I'm a liar. What you would even do? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You got time save. It is cringe, yeah. This guy did cocktail BSB. How many years have you been playing the game? Shame, shame. Thanks for the follow. But honestly, like you said, it's a great like tutorial-ish speedrun video for people doing all bosses. Damn, this guy is a cocktail Andy. I mean, that's not really a bad strat, though. BSB is consistent, quote unquote. How did I screw that up? Seriously. Seriously, what's wrong with that guy? Here's the thing, like, my early game quickness will return. Not worried about that at all. Skips like that, though, I gotta be able to hit that. I mean, yeah, that's like the best philosophy. But it's not like, I mean, did you get like any insane RNG? Did you get like a Swedish or anything really good in that run? Did you get like a one-side? Well, no, I guess you wouldn't have. Well, I guess you still could have, even though you did a spider's clear, you could have still gotten a one cycle. Because if it was a one cycle spider's clear, it's still going to be better than just a regular spider's clear. Yeah, you didn't run it that long. I've never grinded this category either, seriously. I got my PB, like my current PB on the old route, the +10 route, after only maybe 2 or 3 weeks. No, you're good, Dryer. No, definitely not your vibes, Natty. Could never be bad. I would just like to finish a run so I can at least see, like, what the IGT is and how far I have to go to get a 103. No Swedish? Okay, so it was basically just like a decent run that didn't have anything crazy. So yeah, honestly, like, really good run for people to, you know, look at as like a... But to be honest, though, people who are new to all bosses really probably shouldn't do hut skip at all. Like, let's be honest, you can get a decent enough time without doing that. But for some reason... Like, if you even suggest people do the +10 route, like, they'll probably be really upset about wanting to do it, even though it's still very viable. Technically, even Land's run is still beatable. With +10, like, if the run was really good. Yeah, I've had good early game golds everywhere, so like the Saab will be good. I could just like import my golds from other splits so I could see what some of best is. Like the ones that aren't filled out here, because it's all mostly the same. See, he always does the nice stuff when the runs aren't that great, and then when your run's really good, he's like backstepping through you and dodging your attacks and all kinds of crazy stuff. You literally just have to not care at all. I swear to God. The secret. This game will be so nice to you when you don't care. Chicken? Holy. That was rich, brother. I said he wasn't gonna backstep, and then he did it. Such a troll. He literally knows. How have the runs been tonight? Pretty bad. But sometimes that's how it is. Thanks for the good luck. Baseball? Yeah, cool. I guess I'll just die because I have no stamina. That's amazing. It's just like today, just every bit of today right there. It's just like, dude, it does, sometimes it just doesn't matter what you do. Stagger into recovery and instant baseball. It's just so stupid. Like, why would she not strafe over and then do an attack? Nope. Baseball immediately. I just can't, dude. This game is just so garbage sometimes. Oh well. I think I got some good data here last couple of days. It's kind of chill. Tomorrow, probably. Maybe work on some of the things that I think will improve my consistency. And, yeah, we'll be back at it. Probably on Wednesday. Sounds good. Unless I decide to take 2 off. We'll see. Probably Wednesday. If I take 2, though, I may take 2. We'll see. But yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. A little bit of a growing pain day. Thanks for the follow. Is there anybody I can raid? Not really. I'll just send you to Sieg. Yeah. Alright guys, take care. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.